studio. That's about there. Grab that. Should be good. Alright. Here we are. Hopefully, the last of Dragon Age Origins tonight. Fully had a plan to be playing Final Fantasy, but as I kind of suspected, things ran a little late on what I had to do at home, so I wasn't able to get on Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy Crew decided not to text me back after a certain time. So, that being said, here we are with Dragon Age Origins again. We are within the end game. Really not a lot to do. I need to brush my hair out real quick. It's been bothering me. There's not a whole lot to do. Let's get in here, see just where we're at. Of Denerim's estate. That's right, we gotta rescue the queen. And then after that should be the final battle. Say my comments are off. Do I not have comments turned on? See anything telling me I don't have comments enabled. Another chat up there, so I just see that I've got a preview up on from yesterday that says comments off, which just has me wanting to make sure that I actually have the comments turned on. High potential spam or offensive comments. I mean, yeah. should have everything on here. I don't have any moderators yet. Muted accounts, blocked accounts. I only got one. I only got one blocked account, and that's because I really, just really don't want to see that crying, sniveling little weasel scroll through TikTok, and only thing I can see on there is this crying, sniveling little shit trying to do something. Doesn't matter what it is. He was always live on TikTok, always wanted to be crying about something. Like, he'd try to build something and then be like, no, don't do this or don't do that. You know, kind of shit that people only do for attention, and it got really annoying, so I finally blocked him. But I cannot believe that people are so desperate to get followed on TikTok. They are so desperate for it that they will degrade themselves into literal sniveling, crying little shits because it gets them views, because they're pathetic. That's all I can call it as. It's a pathetic factor. All right, I need to. Sorry, Corey. Gotta go bye. That. There we go. Like I said, I'm sorry, Corey, but I have to switch over to my mobile dashboard so that I can monitor my stream, make sure it's streamy. Okay, yeah, this is up. We're good. I can close that. Let's grab this and this. We should be good now. Shut my light off for now.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Son of a bitch. Well, so much for that. You revive on that guy Oh, how? Rescue the queen.
Of course.
And of course, there's a fucking key required for that.
We will need to fight shortly.
Now, if I really need to, I could pull everything down into, well, literally by the book. Because I have the book. No, let's not go that way. What are we at? Where are we at? Rescue the captured Grey Warden Riordan. We already did that yesterday. Enter the dungeon near through a door near Riordan's cell. Okay. This is oh so much fun. Ruh-roh. Well, that's no bueno. Where the fuck my mouse go? Okay, I need out of this mess.
Sidoniu invading my castle and murdering my men? Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Anora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
We will need to fight.
Wouldn't count on it.
So shall it be. I will not be
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Yeah, he deserved a bigger ass whooping, that's for sure. All right. There we go. Now you can take it. And we can give you the bite back. Oh. A tier 4, but this is a tier 6. But it's got less damage. But more armor penetration. Plus a 15% critical. This is... Get rid of that. Alright. You've killed Hao and his pet mage. Queen of Nora should be free. Yeah.
It will be done.
There's an awful lot of mages that are essentially just used as pets in these games. But Aren't you a little short for a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
You were saying?
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Cathrian? Praise the Maker, you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
What?
Bring them down. Logain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
You do plan on attacking, right? Apparently not. I tried 3 times to...
I may have done a terrible thing.
What's this? She throws her savior to the wolves, and now she has second thoughts?
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The wardens have been captured.
I'm still waiting for a reason not to slit her throat and toss her in the river. I haven't heard it yet.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Cathrian will take her to Fort Draco. Getting in will be no small feat.
This bitch. I rescue her and she's suddenly, oh yeah, she tried to kidnap me. Like, what? Why is every RPG I play, I somehow end up in prison?
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Why are we naked?
Do you mind if I pin her down while you do?
Giggity?
Or perhaps kick her? I hope you have a plan. You know, there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think being a Templar might not have been so bad. Help!
Help.
Help us! My friend is dying!
What's the matter with you?
Jump the guard.
Oh, trying to be tricky, are we?
Very well. I knew we could
I
not
think
lose.
we work well together.
Okay. parts. I've got my stuff. Somehow, Dragon Age, you end up in prison. Fable, multiple times you end up in prison. What else did I play? The start of KOTOR 2, you're kind of in prison. One of your characters is in prison. Let's see. What do I got here that you end up in prison? There's at least one of the Assassin's Creeds you end up in prison. Or I believe it's Black Flag, actually, where you're in jail. Dragon Age ended up in prison. I'm pretty sure, I haven't gotten through it yet, but out of all the Elder Scrolls out there, I'm pretty sure there's one of them where you end up in prison. Fable, prison. Fallout doesn't have prison, surprisingly. Final Fantasy. Pretty sure there was one I played where you ended up in prison. Grand Theft Auto. Surprisingly not. Half-Life, Halo. Mafia, you snuck into a prison. RuneScape. Mouth off to the guards at Alcarid, end up in prison. Not for very long, but you're there. What else do we have here? There's Star Wars. Yeah, there's just several. You just can't stay out of prison. Surrender so that Honora can escape. This leads directly to the captured quest. Shit, maybe I should have done that. Try to explain that Honora was captured. Unfortunately, Honora betrays you and Cothrian attacks. Choose to attack Sir Cothrian. If you surrender or are defeated, the captured quest begins. If you defeat Sir Cothrian and her men, you skip the captured event and gain Sir Cothrian's Summer Sword. It may be a very good upgrade for any party member who uses two-handed weapon. Don't feel too bad if you lose. There are more than a dozen tough enemies to battle. Yeah. I about got my shit kicked in there. Well, not even about. I did. Okay. So we're going to basically go down here and then just go straight out. Well, looking at the map, shouldn't really be that big of an issue to get out of prison. So... Traveler's Armory. The whole ass armory. Ain't much I can do with it though. Maybe I can get out. Main hall.
Very well.
And already this armor doesn't fit. Lay up on this line.
What's the password?
Oh shit.
That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Delighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, what the fuck's the password? Loot the password. Head east to the storage room where 2 guards are working to clean things up. Slay them or pickpocket one of them if your stealing skill is high enough. And loot the password list. Okay. We're gonna try to avoid the colonel. Storage.
It's too dusty in here. The region ought to hire. It's too dusty in here. The region ought to hire a maid.
Whatever. Seriously? How does one attack them?
It's too dusty in here. The region ought to hire a maid.
Quest updated. Today's password is rabbit. Okay. Works for me. Let's go. At least I didn't out myself right away and just have them attack me. Like,
What's the password?
rabbit.
Go on through. Go on through.
And where do you think you're going?
Really? Some people may find the game's content of your life disturbing. Why? I'm running around. But okay, I mean, if that's really what it wants. I don't know if it's gonna let me right now.
Very well. Get to the barracks and stay out of trouble.
Yes, where are you going? I'm off duty. Okay, bye. Chapel, captain's office, waiting room. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Liliana's here. Okay. Poor Draken. Alright, well, we're out of prison already, so... If you've passed inspection, you can walk out the front door. If you have a fight on your hands, any party member who likes the main PC will show up to help with the battle. Before the fight, if you enter the captain's room and kill him solo, it makes for an easier end battle to escape. Return to Arl Eamon at his Denerim estate. And you have the Elven Alienage here. And then the final onslaught. She's gonna see me come in there and be like, "Oh, you."
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
Bitch, you fucking... What? You betrayed me.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
Oh my god.
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worse in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, but you could have sent this information when you may.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the land fleet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Anora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Danaran. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Anora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. We should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in them. I do not for a moment think Anora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Anora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Thanks. I am right here, you know.
Then speak up.
Father was a maid, but his father was Merry Theron, for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but we all hoped Kaelin and Anora would secure the succession.
Maybe Alistair should marry Anora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the lands meet to remove Loghain from power. With Theron blood on the throne, and Anora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Light. Unfortunately, marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Anora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. Looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Turnians. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Great.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with her. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
YouTube's good. Facebook. Okay. Twitter. Just trying to make sure all my streams are running properly. Alright.
good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. I have ruled this nation on Caelan's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Caelan, my recently dead husband, if you will recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Caelan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
We're gonna get the bitch hitched!
So I'm guessing someone told Anora I was planning to steal the phone. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. No, not perfect. Not perfect at all. I don't trust Anora any more than her father, and I'm certainly not going to marry her. Go and tell her whatever you think best, but I can't do it. Even if it means I have to be king myself. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. What do you need? Ask away. I haven't been here in a... What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. You'd think that. And since the Chantry controls the Lyrian, thankfully, no. You don't... I haven't been here. What do you need? Ask away. You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone you didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden you knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it. I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. You can say that again. I don't think I've ever had a choice in the matter. Right from when I was born, all my choices have been made for me. And now our Lehman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It's a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
If I could have an overwhelming positive effect here.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I haven't been here in a while. What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could, but I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Ask.
Alright, so now I get to go talk to her and be like, yeah, he said no.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? Oh, that's a shame. But hardly unexpected, really. Consider it forgotten. Now, as for the alliance we were discussing.
Brah.
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant you whatever you wish. And I shall. Alistair might promise you the same. I would ask which is better, the gratitude of a weak king or of a strong queen. And even if it is not for you, think of what I could do for the Grey Wardens. Think of what I could do for your people. I trust I have made my point.
Fine. I guess she can stay.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Then I wish you luck, Warden.
That's irritating. Alright, let's go down there and figure that crap out.
As you say. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Grey Warden poster. That's right. Yes.
These elves allow themselves to be herded together in this filth. Why, exactly?
You too good to listen to elves? What do you want? Money? Money? You think you can buy us? You think we're so far beneath you we'll just take whatever you give us?
I think we better explain things to him.
Face here again.
Melendrian's house. Alaris store. Hospice.
A tree planted in the middle of misery.
Nobody's coming.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, guys. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
You must not be from around here. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiana. Both my sisters got the winter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners
foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
You will go no further.
Yes, and before you ask, no, you cannot go in to see the sick. You would carry the plague out in your clothes and your hair, even if you were protected from illness yourself. Others would be exposed. Our magic will prevent a healthy man from growing ill, but the spell will not cure the sick. They must go to quarantine.
You do that.
Yes, perhaps this is worth investigating.
On my way.
Apartments. Basil's request. One bloody copper.
I could do that for you. As you say. Yes, allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, right there. Bring 8 males and 6 females. What?
You need me?
Alright.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Do I look like one of the authorities?
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're an elf. How can you be a part of this?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minratu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Then step aside or be my next victim.
And this is supposed to frighten me? Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
That's not good. Oh. Yeah, about that. Damn, they hit hard. That's a little crazy. Okay. This is fucking ridiculous. Dude, this is nuts. I'd like it if you actually attacked them. Fire. I don't know. I knocked him out of bounds. Cool. I managed to hold my own there, but I guess that would have worked if I guess I didn't knock him out of bounds. I literally knocked him through the walls.
Yes. It will be done. Of course. More foes approach.
Damn. Y'all need to stop stunning me. I really need a spot for the Greater Lyrium. Okay. Yeah, we need what's a potent. Let's destroy that. What?
Yes.
I can get the greater lyriums back. Lesser lyriums don't really do much. Need more lyrium dust. Lyrium potion. Greater lyrium potion. I can make greater potions. I just need the materials. And I just can't quite do potents. But the graders, absolutely. Knock me on my own ass.
I am Calais, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the point. What do you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. An exchange, perhaps. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Oh, this should be good.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear woman. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
Is a reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is full of pragmatists, shall we say.
How do I know this letter of yours is any good?
It's legitimate. Whether or not it will actually help you, that I cannot say. Some people will not believe the truth even when it is right in front of them, yes?
A counteroffer.
Interesting.
Leave the elves and the letter. Take your money and go.
Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest?
In that case, you leave everything and get out with your hide.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way then. Then, shall we?
It's so nice if you could move. There he is.
Seems your reputation is an accurate one.
No kidding.
I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercy of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Not against the elves.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go.
No.
Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Alright. That's GTFO. Paris and the Alien Edge is done. They're all in Red Cliffs Estate. Alright. And we got the Lands Meet here. Alright. Who ends up on the throne depends on many factors. Is Logain alive? Who killed Logain? Was Alistair changed by his experience with his sister? Is your PC male or female? Alistair rules alone, easiest to do if Alistair has been changed and Logain has been killed. Alistair rules with Honora. This will take some convincing, particularly if Alistair is in a relationship with you. Keeping the relationship after the betrothal is even harder. If Logain lives, Alistair will only get the throne if he is changed. Otherwise, he will try to kill Logain or leave. Honora won't marry Alistair. However, if Alistair killed or executed Logain, you will have to do it in that case. Honora will not marry her father's murderer. If Alistair is changed, if Alistair has a hostile approval rating, Alistair will not marry you, but will rule alone. If Alistair is neutral or interested in you, he will require a very high persuade check to rule with you. If Alistair is warm or cares about you, he will require a medium persuade check, depending on the tactic you take. If Alistair is friendly or in love with you, he will require a low persuade check. Alright, this is gonna be a whole deal. Oh, now my computer wants an update. Go figure. Well, let's try to get this done.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the age. What exactly happened there? May forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely do. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the landsmen. Please, bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready.
And just like that, we are max level. So there's literally nothing else I can do. Landsmeet Chambers.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Make it, he probably does, doesn't he?
As you say.
There's Alistair.
Indeed.
Shit.
Of all the...
Indeed, yes.
Ah, Basil's request. Hold on. Royal Palace. Okay.
As there is but one God, one life,
Though stung with 100 arrows,
Yep, that's nice.
our Maker. May our sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Bro, really? I'm glad I saved it. That's kind of annoying. As much as I would love to bring Liliana on this, I can't afford to. Not if Alistair is being forced to go with me.
Indeed, yes.
I gotta bring my mages. One, because one's a healer and a revival. And the other one's just really strong. I have an itch inside my hand.
One God, one life, one thing. There is but one God, and He is our Maker.
Is he our maker? Maker? And here I had a patch put in to keep the game from crashing.
I'm not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. betraying my lord. There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this! To arms, men!
Bruh. That's getting kind of old. The Summer Sword. Two-handed. Let's give you that.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tiernan Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Cailan's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle. Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Cailan's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Cailan's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do. By all means,
let us speak of Honora, Warden. For this is a matter close to my own heart. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdale. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
No lesser man can lead our armies to victory. I stand with Loghain.
You're an idiot.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
Oh my god!
For Ferelden!
Yeah. That went well. There he is. Damn.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Calenhad, such claims were settled by duels. Alistair against Loghain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
Screw it, I'll fight him.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself. Underestimated you. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Fine.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
I suppose I could take him out, but he's gonna die one way or the other. Either I'm gonna take him out or Alistair's gonna take him out.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't. Some things can't be undone or forgiven. This goes way beyond having spotless honor. We aren't talking about a minor hiccup in his past. I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
You thought... No! Just... no! Did you take a blow to the head? I'd rather marry the Archdemon.
Not even if the Maker himself appeared and commanded it.
Oh my god, you guys make this so damn impossible.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people. What's wrong with you? He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me? isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what's true anymore. All I know is I can't let this pass. Not and still live with myself. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution.
No.
This is what you would ask. Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it. Time for me to go. You heard Honora. I do, or I get to join Duncan. Nice, huh? Have fun ending the Blight. Or whatever. Guess you made your decision, right? So goodbye.
Brah. This is going great.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Yep, that went well.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. He does indeed. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Oh yeah, this went well.
As you say. Indeed. Indeed.
Shit, there's Loghain.
Yes.
I almost feel like I need to bring Loghain. So.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Tier 1, Jesus. Let's get on with this. Head to Redcliffe, where your army assembles. But, oh. I'll be like, but I am in Redcliffe. No, I'm in Denerim. Longer my print's got going. Another 19 hours left. Take the Archdemon. Take the Archdemon. Shut down for a little bit. Make some food. And then I can do Dragon Age 2. Well, I can start it. Redcliffe Survivor.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I was sure these monsters were going to get me. They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. Relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Oh my god, attack them! That's a lot. I know I could have generally avoided that whole fight, just went straight to the castle, but... Alright, let's go. Can't believe Alistair's bitch ass left. Like, you're the one talking about we have a blight to stop the entire game, and then right before we get to go fight the Archdemon, you're like, yep, my feelings are hurt. I'm leaving. Like, good luck stopping the blight. Like, okay. If that's how it's gonna be... They're all behind me. Oh my god, they're all behind me. Now what? An alpha ogre.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
My live is flagged for harassment and bullying. It is? Why? Why is my live being flagged for harassment and bullying? That's a new one.
There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
Kind of a new one on me. Oh yeah, you're, what am I doing here? Okay.
Very well.
Like, yeah, your stream is flagged as for harassment and bullying. I'm not bullying anybody. There's nobody here to bully. I'm not harassing anybody, so... That sounds like somebody's trying to troll on me. Okay, so what am I doing now? Alpha appears back near the portcullis. Attempt to root it quickly, or else it will charge and smash through anyone in its path with an AoE sweep attack. The tank should get the ogre's attention, yada yada yada. At this point, all previous game plots become locked. You will not be able to travel on the world map once you enter the castle. How do I enter the castle? Like, the doors are locked.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denver. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
It will certainly fall without our armies, and there is no guarantee we can reach the city in time.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde. Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. And hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
To war!
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We'll need it.
What? Oh. I moved too far on my thing. Trying to think here. Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do at the moment.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn.
And so Loghain's daughter sits on the throne. The Therin bloodline is ended. I suppose you did what you did for your own reasons, Warden, but I wish it could have turned out differently.
I tried.
Nora is a decent woman, but she is much like her father. I suppose we shall see exactly what that means in time. He is angry, and rightfully so. He has left, and I know not to where. I will try to contact him again once all of this is done, but I am not confident that he will change his mind and return. Perhaps that is for the best. There are those who would seek to use him, as Nora suggested. I feel sorry for him. We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Main hall. More. Riordan, the final battle.
Very well.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the chain to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Ow. That doesn't sound very healthy.
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to yours.
And this will be dealt with soon. One way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better.
Yay. Alright, let's get this over with.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loot in your hole.
Giggity.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed. And that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. What I propose is this. Convince Loghain to lay with me, here, tonight,
and from this ritual a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Am I playing with any mods? No. Well, I do technically have one mod. The only mod that I'm running right now is one that is supposed to help with processor power so that the game doesn't crash as often. But otherwise, as far as actual mods, no.
Loghain has no reason to listen to me, but he is bound to listen to you. You, of all people, could command him to do as I ask. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay
the 4 gigabyte patch.
As a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Why Loghain?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
No.
Do not let your foolish pride condemn you. No Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice that is now demanded of them, and I offer all of you a way out. Will you not reconsider?
Did I get it from Nexus or another site? No, it didn't come from Nexus. There was, there's a link that I found in one of the Steam forums that essentially just downloaded the patch directly. I honestly didn't pay attention to where it came from. I just know I was looking into why it was crashing, you know, why the blood was essentially a little ugly square on the ground. And then it pointed out that there was actually a patch link in one of the forums, and I was able to download that, and I haven't really had any issues since. I had one crash last night, and I had one crash today, but otherwise everything's been fine.
Then you are a fool. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I cannot. You should have thought of that sooner. Fare you well, my friend.
Oh my god.
I do what I must now, and so shall you.
Wow, now I lost Morrigan too. Okay, I think I need to reconsider this. Because she is one that I definitely need. Can I... No! I'm not intending to skip all this crap. I'm trying to get back to where I can keep Morrigan, because she is a vital part to my team. Alright. If she wants to get laid by Loghain of all people, I will have to let her do it, because I am absolutely not about to lose her as part of my final team.
Do not be alarmed. It is only... I
I know what happens when the Archdemon... A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. Some would call it blood magic. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. Loghain... After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not... Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he...
Fine.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Loghain. I urge you to be convincing.
He's a guy. Pretty sure I don't have to be that convincing. They're like, hey, the witch wants some smush.
I'm surprised you're still awake. I was also surprised to see the marsh witch outside your room earlier, glowering quite intensely even for she. Is something amiss?
Yeah, I had a couple of issues with it to begin with, but once I got the patch downloaded, it literally all went away. So.
And it involves me in some capacity. I see. I would ask if you were joking, but of course you're not, are you? I should never underestimate your capacity to do the unexpected, but this seems a stretch even for you. So, you intend to save us from the Archdemon through this ritual? What kind of magic demands such an act? A child, with me as the father and the marsh witch as the mother. I cannot think of anything more ludicrous, nor why you or she would even be interested in such an outcome. I would rather not speak to her at all. Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. Let me make amends for what I've done, if it comes to that.
That's what I would intend. Very well.
Thank you. It's a kindness I shall not forget. I suggest you go and tell the witch, well, tell her whatever you wish. I intend to get some rest while I can.
She's not going to be happy.
Seem your talk is done. What is it to be then? Has a decision been reached? No. There is no other way. You are both fools. I will not stand by and
Oh my
waste
God.
this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile. Would that I could have helped you. That is your doing, however, and not mine. Fare you well, my friend. I do what I must now, and so shall you.
Well, I guess I don't get Morrigan now. Because I'm not going to be able to convince dumbass to do the thing, so... Crap. So now I've lost Morrigan and Alistair, and they are very strong opponents to the Archdemon. I've still got Liliana, even though she gets knocked out pretty quick. Wynn is my healer. Obviously, I'm going to have Loghain, so... This sucks!
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. So we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Be
me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Your voice is very raspy. Yeah, get him!
We must strike quickly.
So that's a lot of enemies. Sten Ogren win. Let's get up there and take out that dragon.
You will pay for that.
We must have victory.
Apparently can't go that way. So am I not going Maybe I am. Riordan.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tales. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
They may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently. There are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
Yes, getting
Get this
eaten
over
is
with.
important.
There is little time to waste.
Alright, let's go.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden! Make her watch over you!
Market District and the Alien Edge. It doesn't want to let me just go to Fort Draken. It's gonna make me take out the generals first. They gave me 4 golems. How many ogres did they send over here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. They're just not gonna... As soon as he grabbed me, it was over. So much for me trying to hurry this up. Seriously? That's the general. Not for that. Damn it. Whew. That was close. You might want to heal up, because here he comes. Pew! Alright, so yeah, we've taken care of the general at the market. City map, city map. Pretty sure I can just turn around and leave. The important thing is that we take out the general. We've done that. Palace District. Alienage. Alright, let's get this one on too.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. Fight? But we have no armor and only simple weapons. We'll be slaughtered.
Alright.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Okay. That's the general. Alright, you need to res that one. You need health. You just need us. No, not that.
At your command.
Okay. God, look at all that. One's not too bad off. I said for him to use one. Let's see who's doing what. There's you. Right there. I need health, and Wynn needs health. Let's go back this way. Alright, we need to heal everybody up. We got the big one. Okay. That general was a nasty piece of work, that's for sure. Okay. Go talk to Shiani. She's back that way. Alright, so now we should be able to take on the Archdemon.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Alright. Time to go. Yeah. We can go that way. I don't know if it honestly matters, but I gotta get these injuries off of these guys. I haven't touched any of these yet. Which honestly probably made the battle a little bit more difficult, but I'm trying to save them specifically for the battle with the Archdemon. guess you could say there's no turning back. He's Palace District.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Great. Defending the gates. Oh. Get him, Bork.
Loghain will have your head.
Hurrah.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Bad lizard. You're a Grey Warden, not a Dragon Rider. Great. Of course, why not? All the way up. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Top of the friggin' tower. You must reach Fort Draken's roof. Great. Level 10. No wonder we're taking them out so quick. They're only level 10. The ogre's level 20. Of course. Quite how I envisioned that one going. Great. If there's any way that I can break combat with them, that would be great. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me break combat with them, no matter how far I go. That kind of thing irritates me. Oh well. It's worth a shot. That's not good. I love when I can't heal enough. I don't really have much in the way of stronger healing potions. You know, I was really hoping to be done with this at a relatively decent time, but obvious now that that is not going to happen. Because it's 4:45 in the morning. Like I said, I was really hoping to be done with this and at least get like an hour in on Dragon Age 2, but yeah, that very clearly isn't going to happen. Okay, we got the first wave. We good? Royal Palace. Let's go this way.
Right ahead.
Really? I'm gonna try to take all these guys out. also needs heal. As soon as that mark went off him, I was able to get him, but Fort Draken. Like, honestly, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't really eaten today. So. Great. Not sure how many of these humans are going to show up, but... Then I gotta fight through floor 1, floor 2, and on up until I can actually get to the damn demon. This is gonna be horrible. Alright, let's see if there's a direct path. Palace District, Fort Draken. Main floor, second floor. And then partially collapsed area with Archdemon Elite Boss. Alright, looks like we're coming in at C. I guess we gotta get to E. I feel like all these corpses are gonna just come back to life. most of the way down, and then the trap at the intersection. I have to go east. And once I get there, I'll end up on the second floor. So this one really isn't too much. I mean, I dealt with this before. Right there.
I knew we could not lose.
Got the Conjurer's crap and go from there.
It will be done.
That should be this intersection right here. We got to take a left.
Right ahead.
Yeah.
Ask me anything. I shall.
I was hoping you could disarm it. Wow, that did not go well. No. Damn, never mind. Every time. Genlock shapeshifter. I really wish you'd stop knocking me down. That was a whole lot of not fun. Alright, can everybody heal up now?
Very well. Of course.
the shapeshifter go? Shapeshifter must have not actually dropped anything. Crap. Sandal?
Enchantment?
See, I also need got concentrators, distillations, flasks.
Enchantment?
But it doesn't do me any good because I can't buy lyrium from them. Alright, should be second to last level. Well, floor. Alright. How are we looking? We are there. I'm guessing I need to go to letter H. To get to the roof, you need to pass through the final room on the second floor. There's going to be an Urlock emissary and 2 ogres. So looks like I can make a pretty straight shot of it.
Very well. Yes.
Alright, y'all got injuries? Yep. Win. Got a couple. Liliana's got one. Because I gotta wait for a cooldown so that I can get Win to get rid of her second one. Now we're gonna go this way. stupid little walls, and guess we're not gonna go that way. Of course. Why would it be that damn simple? Alright. There's a door. Oh, okay. That's level 20. Level 20, level 20. Yeah, they're getting a little uglier here.
It will be done. And should be straight shot down this way. Genlock Assassin Acolyte Darkspawn, level 13. Holy crap, look at them all over there. Ooh. Should be able to just go straight south from here. Oh. Got that one. And should be the last room before we get up top. Very well. We must strike quickly.
Got him. Wow.
possibly worked out any worse.
No, not really.
Alive, at least.
Not by much. But, on the other hand, I can see what all's down here.
As you said. Allow me. I could do that for you.
The main reason I wanted to grab these is with the intention of having some healing potions in them. 3 chests down there, I got 1 potion. It's not good odds. There's a potion.
It's done.
There we go.
On my way.
That's what we needed. Okay. Let's do this. You know, if I'm fighting a creature and my arrows are bouncing off of him, if my arrows are bouncing off whatever I'm fighting, I'm gonna stop fighting it because, yeah. Of course. I have a lot of troops that I can use against this dragon. Not gonna need them though. You know, I can't forget, there are ballistas to fight this thing.
As you say.
dragon is unhappy, to say the least.
Of course. Yes.
I tried to be merciful.
Oh, that's not good.
This is a waste of time. There is no hope for you now.
Shit, Liliana's down. Wind's down. That's bad. That's... Fuck, that's not good. Not good, not good. I need out of here. Too bad I can't res. What? You're kidding me. It's too bad I can't res them.
As you say.
Motherfucker. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was so far down. I'm pretty far my damn self, so. Insufficient skill. I'll have to repair it, that's why. Alright. Now what?
So, it is done. There's no need for you to take the final. Allow me. Isn't this why I'm here?
Yep, that's gonna help you repent. You're gonna take the final blow.
Good. I was hoping that there would be no argument. I salute you. You have defeated the Blight before it could truly begin. My only regret is that my foolishness almost prevented you from doing so.
'Cause you're
My
done.
duty now, as I always have, with all my heart.
Boom! never did bring the elves in on this. We went through my entire squad of humans, all of my dwarves. Actually, right when we finished the battle, I called in the golems.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
I don't know if I'd say before they
Ferelden had been
begun,
saved,
because...
and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. My father Loghain, the man who led Ferelden to freedom at the Riverdale, gave his life for us and earned his redemption by slaying the Archdemon. But the one who led the battle against the Darkspawn, thankfully, remains with us still. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? I doubt the Chantry will agree, but you have an excellent point. Let it be known that Ferelden's mages have earned the right to watch over themselves. The tower shall be restored and returned to the Circle. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they?
Nope.
Then let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon. You will always be welcome here.
I pretty much am the Grey Warden at this point.
Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero.
Alistair quit.
I suggest you make at least
We sacrificed the other one.
before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me. Oh, is that how it is?
Obviously.
You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. If you'd like to come, I'd be glad for the company. Especially yours. The expedition leaves in a month. We can talk again once the celebrations are done and make preparations. I look forward to it.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowd's out
outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed her coronation, Honora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds to the royal coffers, and with them the Queen saw the capital rebuilt. The army was restored. That's weird. Laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvest, and plans were conceived for a university. Sounds like fun. Okay. Queen Honora had a monument built to her father in honor of his redemption at Fort Draken. The monument was built overlooking the Orlesian embassy. Watching it carefully, as the local legend goes, it became popular, and in time, Logain's darker deeds were forgotten in favor of more heroic ones. Of course they were! As the years passed, Honora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry, though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time. The Queen's only comment is that all of them fall far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. If you want to marry someone like your father, you're a little bit crazy. News of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, news that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Sounds like somebody's sniffing inside my head. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimage to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. Why can't all this be voiced? Why do I have to voice it? Following months of grim effort, the Templars cleared the last remaining spirits from the Circle Tower, making it safe to rebuild a home for Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Rumors of what happened increased the common folks' distrust of mages, and more than one young apprentice claimed to encounter mages thought long dead, still wandering in the Fade. The young Templar Colin never quite recovered from his ordeal. After months of attempting to convince his superiors that the tower was still a danger, he finally snapped and killed 3 apprentices before being stopped by his fellow Templars. Eventually, Colin escaped from prison, a madman, and a threat to any mage he encountered. With the slavers shut down the Alien Edge, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. A food shortage years later forced Queen Honora to come down hard on elven rioters, an act not quickly forgiven, and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the Alienish community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. While Eamon planned to send Connor to the Circle of Magi for training, the boy grew strangely ill and the trip was delayed. And then one day, Connor simply disappeared entirely. After a frantic search, he was eventually given up for lost. His disappearance remains a mystery to this day. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle, which I never even summoned them in. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn her to help resolve, disputes with human folk. I'm definitely tired. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased, and caste restrictions were loosened. The casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the Deep Roads was pushed back and a few tithes were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary, determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. It was not long before Branka mastered Caridin's technique, learning how to use the Anvil of Void to create new golems. The first in many centuries, the Dwarven people greeted this news with cheers, though few knew of the cost. At first, King Balin worked eagerly with Branka to provide subjects, willing or not, so that the golems could push the Darkspawn back. The arrangement was not to last, however. Before long, Branka began to refuse to create golems only for the king, who soon banned use of the anvil. His men attacked Branka's fortress in the Deep Roads, forcing her to shut it tight. Years into the siege, Balin was forced to relent. The fortress, guarded by Branka's golems, remained impenetrable, obviously. True to her word, Morrigan vanished the same night she made her offer at Redcliffe Castle. Someone of Morrigan's description was later seen traveling alone, headed west through the Frostback Mountains. Several years later, tales out of Orlais say that a strange dark-haired mage had insinuated herself within the Empress's court. Alistair was true to his word and did not return to the Grey Wardens. Dick. He was last seen before the siege, hiring a Rivani ship to take him out of Denerim. An attempted coup to overthrow Anora a year later borrowed Alistair's name, but no proof of Alistair's involvement was ever supplied. A haggard, drunken man was seen in a tavern in Starkhaven, bitterly claiming to have once been a Grey Warden and Prince, but drunken men are not so rare. Both Neria and the companions who helped defeat the Blight eventually scattered the Four Winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call to further adventure. Circumstance dictated that they would not see each other again, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. This is a lot of fucking reading. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Shining Sea by the Deep Roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. Okay. This tale ended with the death of the Archdemon and the end of the Blight before it truly began. Surely Neria would be heard from again. Not responding. I'd be so pissed if that's where it decided it was going to crash. Well, I guess that's that. You got 31 of 109 achievements. It's crap. Stone Prisoner. Main character learned all primal spells. Main character killed 250 enemies without them inflicting damage. Nimble. Lockpicker. Ow. Master Lockpicker. This one can be across multiple playthroughs. God, I'd hope so. Defeated the dragon guarding the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Yep. A lot of times I think I've just bypassed that dragon. But yeah. I wanted to see if maybe I could... I recruited all party members. Then I lost 3 of them. We lost Shale. We lost Alistair. And at the same time, we lost Morrigan. If Alistair would have stuck around, we could have used Morrigan with Alistair. But, nope. Main character achieves level 20 as a mage. Yeah. Elite. As the main character, learned 2 specializations. I could have learned a second one. I was kind of hoping to go for healer, but I didn't get it, so. All I'd have to do is get back on. If it allows me. I can get back on and claim that second specialization. I'll get the achievement for it. I got a feeling it's gonna crash. It's doing an awful lot of not responding right now. Now that the game is over, you may continue to experience further adventures through downloadable content. Chronologically, these exploits take place prior to the Siege of Denerim. From all of us at BioWare. Enjoy. Camp for the night. Camp for the night.
The stars are out. It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier? A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra.
I'm not going to keep going, by the way. I didn't expect her to keep talking.
One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming.
It says everything chronologically takes place before the siege.
Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window.
But
As their eyes met,
that's Dragon Age Origins for you.
and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious. For Elindra was highborn, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is the river of Elindra's tears, cry for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist? I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise. I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Alright. Right. I was going to level up, grab specialization shapeshifter. and then we got Elite. Just like that. So, alright. Camp. Alright, in any case, that is, like I said, that's the end of Dragon Age Origins. I had hoped to get done with it decently faster than this. I was going to run at least an hour of Dragon Age 2. I am going to go make food. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might still do an hour of Dragon Age 2. I don't know yet. I also got to figure out if there's controller support and all that fun stuff. Work with the resolutions and all. But in that case, I am going to say thank you everybody who hopped in tonight. Gotta go figure out why TikTok keeps telling me that my Dragon Age stream is flagged for harassment and bullying. Because there was no harassment and bullying going on. Nobody was even talking. So the only thing I can think is that somebody's just trolling on me. Trying to get me banned because, you know, they have nothing better to do with their life. In any case, our next stream will be Dragon Age 2. Yeah, depending on how things are looking, I might do an hour of it here in a little bit. I might even before work, because I have to work today. But even if I get up early enough before work, I might even put in an hour or two of Dragon Age 2. So, with that in mind, thank you again. I don't think we had any new followers tonight, but as I always say, you can't always get new followers. That's disturbing. So in any case,